hello, hello. Sorry about the a little late here, but we are here. We out here, indeed. Oof. Now let me make sure it did switch to my. Oh nope, it did not switch to my camera. Hi everybody. So medical update, cause we have those now. Something ain't right again. I've been experiencing some lower abdominal pain, as it were. So yeah, we have that happening now, which is okay. I'm not too worried about it. However, I would like it to stop hurting as soon as possible, Otherwise, everything else is a-okay. We're doing great.
Oh my god! Okay, it's
We're live. We're live.
Go on, what's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Dude, The Office is so good. I don't know how I was missing out on it for so long. Like, I look at that and I'm like, wow. This is where all the funny people in my life knew they're funny. Some of it. Chili's especially. How many times did Chili's get brought up in The Office season 2? And season 1? Like, golly gosh. But yeah, hey, it's working now. Great. I wanted to raise the resolution to 2K graphics. For me, it will still be 1920 by 1080, but I'm just like, I have the monitor that can do it. I should just do it. So now I'm doing it. But yeah, other than the lower abdominal pain that feels like a knife is being stabbed into my gut, we chillin'. So we may take more breaks this time around, as well. Have all my chats set up here. All right. Let's get into it. Let's go. Spat out my gum. Cause it's not right to be streaming and chewing gum. Okay. Level 10. Haven't gotten to try anything yet. Also, apparently this refills all. So, I thought it refilled these, but it refills all my bullets. So I don't have to worry about losing bullets.
Weapons ready!
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it. Burn it, boys!
There we go.
Take its head!
Oh, that was a nice little dodge. Oh, okay. Well, you have to take that away from me, huh? Just had to beat me up. Beat a poor vampire up. Well, I don't appreciate that. I don't think that's nice. I don't think that's polite. Gonna have to make me scramble like Scooby-Doo, I suppose. I don't know. Get some of that don't worry about me. Yep, sorry.
When did you join the 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
It's his first patrol. That sucks, man.
It's elite! Kill it!
Ow.
Murdering bastard!
EDD. Hi there, buddy. Take that damage for me. And that's how it's done. Okay. Thinking I'm a leech. What do yous know? What do yous know? I'm doing more than the cops are around here. I'm healing people. What do they know? I know I have to go some. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. From that, dude, I have so much more stamina. Holy crap. It's really nice. District's serious. Yes, I understand it's serious. It's pretty bad out here. Oops. Did not mean to use that. At last, though, we did. Is it up there? Oh, it might be. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Pull up camera angles. But we're going to quickly. Oh, that's a fire arrow. Going to quickly just take care of it. Dude, I'm trying to be cool here. Ow. See, quickly took care of him. What are you aiming at? I know you did not just aim for this wall that's right here. Right. Right. Got me worried if you did. What kind of goodness did we find? Anything more than the... Oh, box pills. I like that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Feel like one. We out here playing Vampyr. What? Dude, chill. Oh, now you're level 18? Okay, I think I have to take you out. I do nothing to you. I do nothing to this guy. There we go.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
It's true. It's me right now. I know I just need to avoid his attacks, but I don't know if he's going to surprise me. So I don't know what to do. Wet Boot Boy's note. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel. I think I have one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs from the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's acceptable as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get these orders. We'll try and take on a level 18. It's true. It's true. Cool when you succeed beating a higher level as a lower level. Absolutely does. And that's what I guess hard mode is in this. It's just you are going to have to fight high levels. And be okay with it. As long as I don't die though. This shouldn't go anywhere. Got you switchback? Nice. Very nice. Oh, I don't like this.
Die, Vampyr!
Oh. Oh, that didn't kill. There we go. That should be some nice blood. Ow. Through the wall? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Have you had to go to the theater yet? Not yet. I'm waiting to go to the theater, I suppose. I'm following Nurse Crane, I believe her name was. So wherever she's going. So yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh no. Because I guess she's tied up into this whole blackmail ordeal. And so... Wait, I have to go in here. This has to be it. Has to be the location. It's a wild storyline. No idea what it is. Yep. Oh, hello. What? What's going on? Okay. Report about Pembroke, 2nd of November, from Scout Lewis, or Louis Carnegie, to Mr. Jeffrey McCullum. Object Pembroke Hospital, survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we can confirm a vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is a cleaver. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital, and heard the creature whining about her need for bloods since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is a Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you'd better come quick with reinforcements and heavy gear. Wow. I got another steak? What kind of steak? We'll look at that in the future. But yeah, I can't wait to get through this. I do like the story. I just wish I didn't put it on hard anymore. Wish I could backtrack that, but I can't, so we're doing it.
This is big brain time.
Big brain. Just gotta flex my massive brain. Absolutely massive. You know how it is. We out here with our I didn't like that. Or as Jerry says to me all the time, because I always say it. I don't like that. I don't like that, man. Stretched. Stretched.
What is stretch?
Oh. Ow. Yep. Just stretching. Oh my god. Alright, that's about as much stretching as I'm doing. Ow. Stomach, man. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's all the war posters. Alright, we go back to Pembroke. Because we're not continuing the main story yet. Kind of like last time, we waited for the main story at the very end. Just because I want to make sure I'm able to do everything in a day. And seeing how I have to save at the end of the stream, I may stream or save once or twice in a stream. Which means at the end of the session or nearly before the end of the session. Alright. Thermal. Thermal. Where are you, Thermella? There you go.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
About the men who are
I have
tracking
made
you.
inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank
I'm
you.
good.
I'll keep that proposition in mind. Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Could be in
You
danger.
have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Yeah, but you're going to
Tell
get in
me,
trouble.
Why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
This low profile thing is not
Plan to
working
make
for
him
you.
a
You
vampire
are
too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay. Got another investigation down. Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite, potassium pomegranate, and phosphorus. I think I drained her once just because I got tired of her talking about being a vampire. You know? Fair. Fair. I think I'm getting there too. I'm not going to kill anyone. I'm not going to kill anyone. I'm not going to kill anyone who doesn't need to be killed. I gotta constantly remind myself of that because I might actually. After I make sure that their blood is as rich as it can be of XP. Okay, let's track this. Sorry, Xbox controllers on a PlayStation is really weird. Requires 6 or something. Hold on, if there were an opportunity to turn someone... Yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes evil is where it's at. Oh, yeah, let's... Hey. Oh, but the Purins, they can go to level 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and get all this done. Is there anything we can do here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Anything for this? Okay, we could upgrade that, or... Okay. I say let's upgrade the shotgun. Because that'll be nice. Increase damage shell. Decrease loading time. Hell yeah. This thing takes forever to load. Still one I don't have. And that wasn't even it. Was that a waste? I hope not. I hope somebody gets... Okay, I don't hope somebody gets ammonia. But if somebody does get ammonia, I'll be able to help. But I don't hope somebody gets it. Hold on. Wait. Wait. So, oh, yeah, it does a little bit more stun too. This we could just place with a used machete, you know. And then this we'll put the shotgun in there for now. Things you can... It is impossible. You can embrace and turn some of the characters, I think. The lack of lockpicking is incredibly disappointing. Yeah.
The flower's dying.
You know?
It needs water. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Okay, here's where we need to think about what we're going to do about this situation. Because either we bring the medications to this guy or we report him. Let's see how this guy interacts with us. Because I want to report him, but... Because I'm like, look, right now, let's not try anything experimental.
I'm quite busy.
It's way
right
too dangerous.
Now, Dr. Reed.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's
Yes.
exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
Well, I didn't
I
want to give it
see.
away.
Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, but like I didn't want to just give it away immediately, but I guess I have to.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time.
Whoops.
that Pembroke will prevail and survive.
Because it could help, but I also don't think it will. Personally.
I will not let you down, my boy.
As much as experimentation is great, let's not do that right now. You know, Spanish flu, vampires, and the whole town going to shit. Let's not do that.
It's locked, all right. Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
So is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. You died, so you don't get a quest. I guess we have to find this lost necklace. What are you sick of? Oh. You're sick with something. You're sick with a cold. You are sick of a headache, which I don't have the treatment for quite yet. And I don't know anything about the West End. Great. Now we gotta go and retrieve a necklace that has been lost. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any medication for you boys.
Stop right now! It ain't you!
Ow. There we go. How do you not hear the one that's below us, guys? There we go. Eat a little bit.
Fight for this!
Ow. What was that turnaround? Excuse me? Want to talk about that? I kind of want to talk about that. That was filthy. See, there's one right here. I could just... Done. But they didn't. Why didn't they do that? Then we go over here. Finsbury Gate. Oh.
Oh my god!
That sucks, man. Imagine aiming to hit something and then missing completely. It's literally me every time I play any first-person game. Aiming for something, then completely whiffing it. Bro thought he was the one. Bro was not ready. He is indeed not that guy. Oh, look at these two.
Over there! It's one of them vermin!
called me friend. I'm just gonna keep biting out of him. Oh. I can only do that so much. Apparently. Wait, this is going to the main story area. I don't need to do that. I need to head to the docks. So this way. Not the other way I was going. Take that from you. You don't need these things anymore, guys. I do, though. So I will take them off your hands. You guys will have a lovely early grave. And we're fine. Just like that.
Stupid beast! Look at it! Gone up like kindling!
Yeah, this little steak is so good.
Easy back, boys! We can deal with this vermin.
Why? Why? I'm just a doctor. I'm passing by. Alright? I don't think we need any trouble like that. Lose the glasses. Bro. Alright. There we go. Well into combat. Losing the glasses. Nope, can't let this dude do this. Take that. Take that. Hello. Okay. Oh, lead plate. Anything up here? Ooh, schmeckles. Ooh. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. This guy needs to stop. He thinks he's all that in a bag of chips? He ain't. No. I'm all that in a bag of chips. I'm not all that in a bag of chips. That was a lie. I guess I wanted to do that. Ow. You ever just bring out the shotgun just to stop a couple vampires from attacking you? Getting your butt cheeks slapped around? That's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-2 Absolutely. Let me tell you what. Just pulled out that shotgun faster than Sonic can say anything. Boom. Give me that. Tiny common handle part. Great. Where is this necklace area that I should be going to? Probably not over here. Probably through these doors. Yeah. And now the head disappeared, so it's somewhere around here. That's right. It's like under this thing, huh? How are you guys doing?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate those senses.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Okay. And we're going to go back and we're going to go to Whitechapel. I'm so excited. Tomorrow I get to go and get my glasses checked. New glasses. They're going to be circle. Or at least that's the style I'm going for, is circle frames. Like Harry Potter circle frames. Cause I think I'd like that a lot. I think I know where I am. Then turn down here. Yeah, these are where the guys should be looking at the fire, but I killed them already because I'm a slaughter man. Yeah, new glasses. Can't wait. I don't think I'm going to go for metal, but I might go for metal. The only thing I'm scared about with metal is that I have sat on my glasses before, and if I get metal frames, Manic, the boy whose dreams comes to end their life. A fiddle cadoodle. Oh. Ow. Oh, you're a big guy. I did not recognize you as a big guy. Comes to get canceled. Herc Manic. The man who won't stop picking hardcore mode on every game that he plays for the first time. Like, what's the deal, bro? Okay. Can't enter there. But I can enter here. Yes, please. Thank you for the flashy lights that hurt my eyes ever so slightly. Vampire Club. Do you think vampires hide in dodgy areas in the hovels of London? No! They hide in the highest clubs and fancy houses of the West End. I know for a fact that some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club, they have public figures, they have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are, greedy enemies of mankind, born into this world to bring us all into eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will, soon, and everybody in London will know the name of the Vampire Club. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Die. How about you, Des? Oh. Some of them are doctors. I don't know. I don't know Dr. Vampire out here. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh, guys, shh. It's not me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I don't do that. Dang it, we're so close to that. We're close to that too. I'd get the pistol before that.
It's locked, all right.
How is it locked from the inside? Boy, you tell me what? It's locked from the inside? How do you lock something from the inside? I gotta know these things. Can I not teleport down to... Oh, because there's people. Shoot. I forget, sometimes you can't do things in front of people. Whee. Oh, hey. What's this? Shillings. And a lead stick. And a lead rod. Heck yeah. We are rich. Bump ba dum bump 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 bump. I'll say we are rich. Alright, I guess we go to the main story. Continue this out. So I can't cure headaches. And everybody else who's sick is in Whitechapel. So we got somebody with a cold, which I have the cure for the cold. Guys, I made the cure for the cold all the way back in like the 1800s, 1900s. Where you guys at? What are y'all doing? Did I take down everybody this way? Oh, this is nice. Just to run around the map. And some doors are like that. It's dumb. It's fair. It's fair. Hey guys.
He's mine! Die, vermin!
Ow. Oh, come on, that's so mean. Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't staking him. There we go. There we go. Cut into your conversation, yeah. And the wall goes down, down, down. What was with him? Just couldn't take a seat. Not for like half a second for me. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Just throwing that out there. You know. Did everything to make him comfy. Yeah. Gonna have to cut into some conversations, you know?
It's locked.
Can't break through it, dang it. Can't go that way. Must be able to go this way. Yeah. Yeah! Whitechapel. Bully?
Whitechapel.
Yeah. Oh,
This neighborhood.
serious? Dude, what is going on here? Hold on.
Is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert! Stop it!
What happened?
Bruce will be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off,
Do you need assistance?
please. Feeling tired these days.
Here's some medicine.
Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very
You know.
funny.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Okay. May have confused you with someone else?
Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Okay.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. If she's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Alright.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else.
Okay.
I'm fine and I have a future here.
Sorry.
Bye, young man.
Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Okay. Yeah, very rude. You know, very rude.
What?
Rude,
Shooting a
but
boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Migraine. Okay. Tell me about this
Can
place.
you tell me about this place?
Well, that's England for you.
This is where I used
Oh,
to
no.
live, and this is where I live now.
I'm sure they're mostly chill. It's just a prank. Chill, bro. Chill. I mean, you used to
You
have a
mean
better
you
life.
used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Okay. Okay. Tell me about the
What
war.
is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up.
What?
Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
You should not feel
Yes.
ashamed.
Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
I'm not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Why'd you shoot
Whatever
this
the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just failed me last nerve.
Okay. Yep. Don't get any more for
Do you
that.
know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Good to know.
Gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Yeah. So migraine. You're recovering. What we got here? Some rats. Yummy!
I can't
That is
believe I'm
dinner.
doing this.
That is male dinner. Vamp dinner. Let me tell you what. Okay, so what serums do I have first? No, that'd be in here. Ammonia, cold, fatigue is gone. So, if anybody else is feeling fatigued, I won't have much.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Okay.
I'd like to see what
I'm
kind
buying
of
it.
medicine you're selling.
I'll buy it. But I'm selling like 10 of them. So. Okay.
Good
Now let's see what else we can
my
find from
dear
her.
colleague.
Any intriguing local
Tell me.
figures?
Who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should
Is there
avoid?
anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Don't know if I like your remedy, ma'am. Personal questions.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy
All right.
Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Oh,
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of
Oh.
medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
okay. Oh, there's Cadogan Bates. Hey, Cadogan.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Since I
Okay.
took an oath to help people, I'll be of assistance.
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Yeah. Why do you
It's
seem so happy?
unusual to see someone so happy around here.
It's 'cause
especially
he's a
considering
bad
the current
man.
situation.
Bad.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
And
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
There are always necessary evils. You're taking
In other
advantage of them.
words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
So excited to restart this game on my Switch, to be honest. Kind of random, but whatever. Nah, it's all good. See? Restarting this game.
What help can I
Oh,
possibly
no.
be to your
I don't know how it runs on the
That's
Switch
simple.
either, though.
I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I don't want to do
If
the
I
associate.
were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr.
That's
Bates.
comparable
So
to
it's a
PC
no,
thing?
then?
No.
That's too
Nice.
bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
Okay, but like, I just give out my resources for
Tell
free.
me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence
That's
in
good.
London?
People are just beginning to discover
I have a
what we've
Switch Lite,
always
so
known.
everything kind of
This
runs
city's rotten to the core.
meh on it.
Just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down
Oh.
there. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Okay, personal questions.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
And I won't.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadigan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
You really must stop
This
now.
is my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really?
Yeah.
What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Sure. Okay.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Why so thankful?
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Okay, Ebenezer,
Has she treated you?
chill.
When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Oh, you are fully ready to
Goodbye, Mr.
go
Bates.
as far as eating wise. I might mess around and, you know, just, you know? Oh, is he double sick? You have a headache. You have a migraine. Everybody else is healing, from what I can tell. Oh, more people. All right.
Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to
Keep
ask
the
you a
cattle healthy.
favor, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay, you're healthy. Alright, how's business?
Business around here.
Business? I ain't got
Horrible.
Business.
Down.
Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As
Notice
a
anything out of the
merchant,
ordinary?
you see Whitechapel every
Please.
day.
Vampire
Have
night?
you noticed anything
Something?
out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? Oh no! As long as I can remember, this part of town
Oh, no.
has been a bottomless pit.
I'm gonna put my
No
glasses back
sign of the
on.
bottom yet.
Violence is
Violence
increasing?
is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Okay. I'll be able to help.
Have
Any
you
news
heard of
about
a
Dorothy
nurse
Crane?
Called Dorothy Crane.
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Sweet Home Alabama type thing. I think it's suspenders. Suspenders in the hair. And the ears. And him. Just him. She was just trying to
So
help.
she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I
Yeah.
offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Oh no.
Right then. Show me what you have.
And we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, you're healthy.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
Yep.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Okay. Listen, I'm just
Have you
looking
heard
for
of a
Dorothy.
nurse named Dorothy Crane?
I just want her
She's a
to
colleague
come out here and be like, yep,
Is
I'm
supposed to
here.
live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Okay.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
How do people not tell that I'm a vampire? Just look at this man. He looks like a vampire. Do you enjoy
How did you
bullying people?
become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job?
It's an
So you're
overworked doctor.
racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted
Fair,
by the Wet Boot
fair.
Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Survival
You
is a natural
survive
law.
at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally.
Everywhere I go is
For
just,
instance,
I'm gonna
I
die.
always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
It's like 1800s, early 1900s England, so... Jeez. Some assortment of medical herbs, of course. Aha. Aha. But true.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Hold on, before I find out more about these people, I did receive this. And I'm going to go and solve it. Can't solve it at the church, I'm afraid. But I can go through this back alley here. Oh, more guards.
He's dead! I'll send you to hell. You bloody bitches need killing. You pig! I'll kill you!
That's messed up. Whatever you're throwing on me, mustard gas or whatever. Not great.
Die, beast! Killing's all you deserve.
Oh. Okay. Let's do that. This. I don't like that. Don't love the mustard gas, man. That's a pretty sucky situation there. Yeah, let's get this one done with. There we go. Excuse me? There we are. Okay, that'll be fine to deal with. That? A little more scared of. For good reason. Oh, there we go. I can just teleport silly old me. Oh, hello, used hatchet. See this. I thought I bought 2 good handle parts. Did I not buy 2 good handle parts? I don't have any more money, so I'm pretty sure I did. Here, I'm gonna kill this guy. Kill that guy. Ow. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. There we go. Ow. Let's just... Woo! Did not like that. I could do without. Eat. Smack, smack. Eat. There we go. Cigarette case, ring. Oh, that combo. Lovely combo. Love a good combo in a game. Absolutely. Oh, is it somewhere up here? I suppose. So, nope, not that. Not that. Okay. It's now down. Oh, and it's back over here. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening, yeah. Face to face to greatness, I strange. You don't even know. Where is... Oh, do you have it? You might have it. No, you do not have it. You disappointed me. Damn you. Is it just like inside here?
You played yourself.
I did. You know, sometimes you just gotta play yourself. Sometimes you don't gotta play yourself, but you end up doing it anyways. Like, that's 95%, yeah, true. Okay. It's within here. Just gotta rub up against everything, I suppose. Nope. Too far. Too far. It's not in here. I would not think it's over here at all. Because it's not, can't be over here. Okay. I would think it's by like the coal, but it's obviously not. I'm too far at this point, but I'm still going to check over here just in case. Yeah, wherever you lost this lockbox, my guy, you lost it right. Yes, I have seen Across the Spider-Verse. I loved Across the Spider-Verse. It was great. I really enjoyed it. I also liked the Donald Glover cameo where he was Prowler. Spoilers, but Donald Glover's in it. You gotta be kidding me.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Letter. Let me see the box. Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm just going to put it blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. And then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be with B or Jane Lewis. Jane Lewis, you know it, and I know it too. So I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will be preserved. Until that day, I wish you could forgive me. Bye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife.
Pretty sure too.
Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Well, we're going to give it to Barrett. Because that note was addressed to Barrett. It might crush him, but it's his letter, man, not Joe's letter. I'm like, sorry, Joe, but
Pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just fancy
hey, Barrett.
Something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there?
Yep.
Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Okay, Joe was a friend
Joe
of yours?
Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. And these days, he's just another thug.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Taking out your anger on others is nothing but cowardice. And Colossi are quite famous for tumbling down.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
Yep. You had an affair with Joe's
Barrett,
wife.
you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Ever talked to
Did
Joe
you ever
about it?
try talking to Joe?
Never.
Who's prowling
I
around here?
suspected he knew
Alas,
everything, even
it was
without
me,
knowing it. And he
Donald
offered it
Glover,
to be paid
of
in his
course, prowling around.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Okay.
Right then.
Did you have to retreat
Show me
again?
what you have.
Swear you were the guy who sold me. Yeah, I have 2 good hand parts. Tiny good hand parts. Okay. Whoops. We can sell a bunch of this grease, like 20 of them. Just sell it. nothing else I want.
You again? What do you want this time?
Personal questions, sting.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Let's see, what do I need to upgrade you? Oh, I have everything. Cool.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions.
Young man.
Enter, please.
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm a Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I will cook you up fatigue.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time.
Bro, me
It can
too.
be tough, like. Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Not happy to live
Forgive
in
my
Whitechapel.
bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the
POV and
first
American in 2023.
It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to
You
call
have a
home?
roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Oh, well. Why don't you just
If
leave
life
this
here
place?
is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place?
Get out of
Have you
here.
ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
I will see you later. Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad?
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realize he's as sad as me now.
How was Mr.
How
Lewis
was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I like books.
I like books.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Did you talk to Mr.
Have you
Lewis?
tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
You're not
But
guilty.
you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Dorothy
Do you know
Crane.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from
Probably
the Pembroke
not,
Hospital?
seeing how you don't go out.
I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man.
Touch grass.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Bro, chill. You don't want the answer to that question. You don't even know what you're asking for right there. To give you an answer is to give you a death sentence for that type of questioning.
It's locked.
It's locked. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for the job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out that our policy of company which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate conditions with the ill-famed wet boot boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward the first candidate who passes the small inquiry we'd like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Sincerely, R.D. Harper.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Okay. I need to find a safe house.
Let your guard down, sir.
Got the inmates, man.
I think we're talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Or you don't. You don't do that. And the world lives on a lot better.
I cannot enter.
Dude, no. What? Come on, there has to be another way in there. Come on. That's so dumb. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll just go to the other one then. Yeah, it's done this way. Bro, you wanted to get a skedaddle in? You wanted to get a move on? Nice. This door's been unlocked. Wait. Thought I got in through over here. Maybe that was a different safe house I was thinking of. I guess. Need to make one cold and one other thing. Can't remember the other thing though. Oh, do we have everything? Oh, okay, cool. Love that. That's great. This. We'll go ahead, get that added. Ooh. That'd be huge. Just need a little bit of aluminum shard. Cool. There we go, that's what we needed. Perfect. Okay, we're almost going to get a purple one out of there. What about this guy? Can we? Yeah. Make it more stunning. Good trigger. Okay, there's 3 good trigger pieces. Anything else we can? Anything else we should upgrade? Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade this. Because 25, 20. I think it'd be cool to run around with a hatchet. Your safe houses should be marked on the map. They are. Yeah. I realized that. I was like, ah. I just need to remember things better. Okay, but with that, we are up here. We are going to refill everything that we have. See, it only gave me 4 bullets there. But that doesn't matter because we're switching it to the pistol. Just imagine a doctor coming up with a pistol and a bone saw, just like, yep, about to take your life. Don't even struggle, bud. Okay, I thought I saw something glowing back there. I guess I was wrong. Oh, hey. Purin boys. See it? Eat. No, I meant to reload. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Ow. What the hell? Oh. Grenade? Excuse me?
Take a breath,
Okay, rude. Holy water grenades or something. Jeez. Bit from you.
I order you. Step back. The power of the Lord commands you.
Nope. No, it doesn't. Woo!
This man stunned me with his faith. Is His crucifix. This is not good news.
Dude, imagine being a priest but also a vampire. Bad situation there. That sounds like a setup for a horrible punchline joke. A priest turns into a vampire. No matter what he wanted. Nah, I don't fucking know. I can't make up a joke on the top of my head. I'm not funny. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. New hideout unlocked. Cool. Where's the workbench? Not that I really need it, but... Anything new? Nothing new. Dodge the Lord. Did somebody say the Lord? Miss me with that worship. Let's crack down this pillbox. Okay. So, who are we feeding? Who are we feeding pills to? We need fatigue, so let's build an extra fatigue. Still don't have migraine medicine, which is kind of frustrating. Let's just make another fatigue one, so that way we'll have one of everything.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Bro, my brain is so dummy fat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, I got some questions for you, sir. Are you both? Ow. I am. I'm helping the world not have rats that carry the disease. Yeah. Honestly, I'm the people's hero that they just don't know about yet. Kind of out here god complexing it. In fact, I think there was another one, right? Yeah, let's just snack on this side. Nice little.
This is despicable.
Yummy. I have a strong feeling I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's turn around. Like I could go that way if I really wanted to, but do I really want to? Not unless there's a quest over here for me, which there is not. Yeah, I've basically done everybody's quest except for the one who I can't break into the basement quite yet for. So, you know. It's all that great, but what you gonna do? Yeah, honestly, what you gonna do? You either get killed or you kill yourself, you know? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I love that TikTok too much. Either kill yourself or you get killed. What you gonna do? Boom. What you gonna do? Boom. Boom. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
You're the mute florist.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Good to know. Hey, you're healthy, so you'll be fine. Also, Penny Dreadfuls? Afraid I don't know that one.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Investigation in London. No newspapers speak about the epidemic.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Yeah, I agree. Not afraid of getting out at
Have you any
night.
idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Yeah, please.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Oh. You risk your life to reveal the truth. God, that got me good. That got me real
I saw
good.
many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Is the public
That's
interested?
quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Oh, okay.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Here you go.
If you persist,
Good thing I made 2
investigating the
fatigues.
most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay,
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling,
Oh, the
but I'd
glitchy
like to ask
quest.
you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All
I
right,
love
then,
glitchy quests.
But be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
About your health.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Okay. I should have made 3.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Okay, yeah, I get
You
that.
can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their
Thank you
health
for your
would not be what
taxes.
you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves
Oh, my
Whitechapel
stomach.
to start another fight somewhere else.
Man. Why the
Why
skepticism?
this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Yeah, no.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
Free.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
know
looking for a
Dorothy
nurse.
Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
I agree. Nope. Tell me about
Tell
yourself.
me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest
Bite
in
me.
your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had
There we
few
go.
options left.
I don't
I
judge
always
you.
thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly.
I'm sure you do. I don't
But it is
need.
not your concern, Doctor.
Who? Asked.
Goodbye, miss.
You're all right.
Care of
You're chill.
As best you can.
Should have made another potion, man. What's the matter with
Forgive
you?
my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have
that sounds like fear
questions.
mongering to me.
You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
I am more lost than you thought.
You say that I am more lost than you thought.
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic.
Yep.
But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just
The church fear mongering? What?
What do you
Never.
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
And what is your
Really?
plan?
And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
And how exactly will you cleanse the city?
What exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
This is the 20th century, so it's 19 something.
Of a caveman facing something.
I'm guessing 19.
This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith
20s.
is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light.
1930s, somewhere around there.
This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
I don't like this dude.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Nice. Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows
He's gonna die.
after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Okay. This guy's insane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
You don't like nurses?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
So?
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Bad takes, man. Yeah, I'm
I
good
have had enough for
talking to
tonight.
you.
Goodbye.
I might just kill you just for everything you just said. Just for all of it.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Can I not? What's going on here? There we go. That's a lot of blood.
He was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked, all right. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Let's see, which one would be more interesting to talk to? Oh, I went the wrong way. It'll feature me going the wrong way.
I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
Would you like a heal for your bronchitis? Okay.
Working nearby.
Hey, Richard, whatever his name was. Clayton Darby. Dude, don't. No. I am mad chillin'. What is this for? Okay, FBI! Nobody's on my door. Oh my god. Run, 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 rabbit, run, run, run. Hey, Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs.
Oh.
Why do you care?
I care about
I'm a
public
doctor,
health.
Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Behind the church, okay. He never goes out.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Behind the church? That's wild. Because we were just back there. Medical checkup in between the flowers if you're sick.
Hello again, miss.
I know you work for
Marion,
Nurse Crane.
I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Fair.
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. Goodbye then.
You're healthy. Behind the church. How the hell do I get behind the church? Apparently the first mailbox is over here too. Oh, is this it? Children, I am so sorry if you've not heard from me in months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty, against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now. You have children your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you and all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Yeah, but I want all leverage, you know? I don't want more leverage, I want all of it. Let's figure out a way to get behind this church. So I'm seeing only 2 real ways. This side, which is locked. Ooh. We're going to take a break here soon. As soon as I talk to this other guy. Yeah, this is unlocked. Oh. Well, I hate to see that. Hello. You just gonna spawn in? Oh, hello. All of yous. Oh boy. Eat. Slice, 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 slice. Okay. I really hope this isn't him. Nope, cigarette case though. Hell yeah. I'm not seeing a heartbeat over here, so I'm hoping he's alright. But I'm also thinking he's not alright. Oh, he's alright. Hey, you.
Camellia, the silent. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really?
Hmm?
Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Oh.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Here.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
What are you doing here at night?
What you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the epidemic?
Are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Should avoid exposure.
But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you.
Respectfully.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Okay, fair. Thoughts on the situation?
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now,
he'll be
listen
2020.
to this oddly peaceful silence.
By unique
Yes.
point of view?
The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique
Oh.
perspective on this.
Owie, sorry.
I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Ooh.
Are you
Your life
aware
could be
that
in
your
danger
life
here?
could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand
risky.
your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Okay.
May I
there
ask
we go.
you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Just roast the man, why don't you? You know?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it's a bit morbid?
A little morbid?
You know, a guy gets stabbed in the back alley, and what are you going to do? Just like write a poem about it? Alright.
Dear muse, the
Roses are red.
camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
I keep fumble.
That's
I keep on fumbling.
She can't speak, you know.
There's a stabbing.
She's a locked mystery.
And now it's tunneling.
Exhales kindness and sweetness.
Afraid to find out the
Perhaps
truth
you're
about her?
just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Wow. Okay.
May I ask you a few
I already
questions
did
about
this.
the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius
There
is
we
a
go.
bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Lavender Court, Herndon Street, London. Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, Song from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and as profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times of our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that your sycophant publishing choose the second option. With kindest regards, A.G. Morris. So, dude got denied. Bro was denied. Same note. Okay. So, I'm going to get right in front of that house, and then we're going to take a break for a brief moment. And then we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll keep going.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
That's what's going to happen. Alright, so let me pause that here. Get to the sounds. Mute that. Wow. Go to the talk with chat real quick. Hello. Hi there. Turn on the music. Wow. Look at this go. And secluded. Be right back screen. And we're going to play this right now. Get this started. I said right now. I said right now. Right now. There we go. Alright, be right back, everybody. And we'll be right back here shortly. I'm just taking a few moments to see if my stomach will feel any better. Hello, everybody. Oh, it's your boy, Organic. We out here. Well, we in here. We're playing a game. That's what we're doing. I return from being dead, essentially. There's something just going on like the lower left side, man. It hurts. My stomach.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Bro.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea.
Good.
Don't make me regret
Also, I'm
this,
going to be a little bit quieter for one of our roommates.
Hi, posture check.
Thanks.
Sit up, you as you look like a banana.
God,
A croissant. A third example.
Yep.
It's unbecoming.
I'm sorry. But I'm going to be a little bit quieter right now for our roommate is trying to get some sleep, and I don't want to bump that. The antique figure of Ricolas. We're just going to call that V. Of my many journeys, I believe I was most amazed by the exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the Isle of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the islands in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that? Even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world. Way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for vampires, as they call this creature. It's just vampires. According to the local myths, the vampires is a dead person who does not decay, and who cannot show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. Oh, can't consume under the sun, skin blackens. He can change into a wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from the Mediterranean seas to the Balkans. The Greek call him the Lycurias, the Bulgarians call them the Macedonians. And the Macedonians name him Volkrak or Vorkolak. The Siberians call them Vuldlak. Yes, Vuldlak, a name so similar to Volkald. We already know, my dear brothers. Just want to write a few words now gives me shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are confronted to some of the proto-vampire. Maybe they are missing a link between modern vampires and the creature that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini Islands and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Oh, St. Paul people are known for hunting vampires.
It's locked, all right.
You know, I have some problems with that. Just a couple of problems.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Your life in London. About Nurse Crane's real
Dorothy's
name.
real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's
My
all
drink
you
is
need
missing.
to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Why not publish?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous
Dude,
works?
the poet
Darius?
just wants to get paid.
His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
That's a fair
She
question.
is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Is she
Who is
really?
she, really?
Because
Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia
come
is
on,
not
she's
even
working for
her
your
name.
operation.
It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A
Same.
good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Same. Personal questions.
Do
Well,
you
let's-
need some help?
Let's do his
I am
bronchitis.
very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Okay. Now that you
Do
have
you
that.
have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
You know,
I appreciate your trust.
This war
that's just something
won't
wild
last
to say.
forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I want to make sure you get to see your kids one more time. How'd you meet?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why
Something
does she
odd here.
trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Alright, now tell me about your
You
past,
fought
buddy.
for your country when it was occupied,
Come on.
Darius. Tell me
Spill
more
the beans.
about it.
I know my
Give us
days are
beans.
numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again.
You don't know that.
But I
We're going to make
fought
sure you
for
do.
Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania
Don't get there.
escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
I don't like the fire that keeps coming from your mouth. Kinda scary.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get in here. I'm trying to help this district. I really am. Dorothea. Can I just eat them? Bro, this is where all of our money has been going to. All of our supplies, everything. The reason I had to go into that morgue the other day? Look at this. This place is stacked. I am finding more in this place than I did the first few minutes of the hospital. What is going on in here?
Can you hear my voice?
How much have you stolen from the hospital? For a good cause. For a good cause. London, 31st of October, my dear Dorothea. When you read this letter, I will be on my boat that will take Anton and me back to the Brazil. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see you again in the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the black church and pray for you as soon to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, danger. Wait, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodosia. Theodosia. What was I thinking? Alright, let's get up here. Oh! My XP, 2023?
I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Okay.
Yeah. This big
I need to
brain
perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe.
I knew
That
exactly
rubber
what to
tube
do,
will
but
do.
in
We're
a
going to
much
cut a
more real
passage
sense, I
through
had
the
no
neck.
idea what to
Yeah,
do.
none. Trachea. The only thing I've ever seen for that is in
He's breathing
Saw.
again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal
So-
hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay.
He's
Get it
still
up.
bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery.
Ah.
There's too much blood.
Are you alright?
Ah.
I can't see.
Yeah.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Okay, okay.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Like, that sucks, but I don't know what I'm doing there. My best.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
No.
We did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Just drinks it right there. Just like a go-go squeeze. Just... Jello shot, just... Damn. That really sucks.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
It's a real odd, specific
She's
target.
pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not
Dr.
trust?
Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
What? I guess,
So, the end justifies the means.
See,
is
this
that
isn't
your
right.
defense?
Like, this doesn't...
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Okay, but like... Blackmail's gotta stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
I don't want her to stop.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
See?
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Hey.
This one. Crush the leech, boys! Murdering
Probably shouldn't have used any vampire powers in here, but is that my fault? Was that my fault? Right there. Because I swear if that was my fault, I'm going to be a little upset. Because I don't know how I could have prevented that. Also, excuse me, I thought I saw something over here. Wait. Definitely saw something there. Ooh.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Again, shouldn't be using any of these abilities, but oh, he's like, here's what a real gun looks like. Ow. There we go. Clean that up real good. Okay, Darius is still good.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Thought he was dead. I need to go to a safe house that's open. Which I'm hoping is this one now. And if this one's not open, I'd like it to be explained why it is not open. And how does one make it open? What? Where am I? Where the hell did I go? Hello? What did I do there? Oh. Different dialogue. Okay, well that's good. I was like, I hope I didn't mess that up. But also, if I did mess that up, that's because I'm not a doctor. Yeah, it's right there, but
it's locked.
Annoying. Why is it locked? Give me those springs. Okay. Oh. I think I maybe just... The critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Citizens will be... Ooh. That is quite a bit of blood, if I do say so. Hey! More blood. More dead. Small bottles, cigarette cases. Up the wazoo. Dead inside. New hideout unlocked. Cool. That's how you get up here. Nah. Oh, but it wasn't a thing in this time period. Well, they got the deep cuts out here. So where did I just go? Whitechapel. Oh, is this... Can I finally go through this room? Yeah, I can. I thought cardiac massage was a real thing. But yeah, that makes sense if it wasn't in this timeline. Well, how would they know? Okay, let's make one for the cold, one for bronchitis, 2 for fatigue at this point. Jesus. Oh, what? Great. Got the other guy though. Shot one too many times. Okay, now I got one to focus. There we go. What is over here? Got like dead guy. More blood. Cigarette case. Oh, I need to go to the bench and upgrade a couple things. Oh, and a letter. Blood is addiction. Vampires drink blood. This may be for the most specific trait in the sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I may say so, but for me it is the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood that they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance, an ecstatic epiphany, said to me once by a Vulcoid I interviewed in Moscow. I convinced that it is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but it offers them ecstasy. The vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is a part of their nature, and those among the mortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. Unveiling the Night by Usher Taltree. St. Paul. Another St. Paul letter. Okay, so what's through here? Real quick. I know I was going to go back to the workbench, but I want to see what's through here. Just to see. Where does it say? Or lead to? Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can get the rest of the cure recipes by the cemetery. That's right. I do need to go by the cemetery. Because I think I have another mission that also leads me out there. Oh yeah, it was for the priest. He basically sent one of his own to die, if I'm remembering correctly. Let us break down these. It's good just to break down things. No, we don't have enough for that. Or that. Or even that. What? Do we have enough for this guy? Yeah, let's get this guy. No, let's save that. We don't know what's gonna happen. We feel all. So yeah, we're not turning her in. That would be silly. Bro, who's coughing? Oh, you have fatigue. That's right, I can heal you now. Come on. Bro,
Good
just let
evening,
me in.
Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Okay.
So,
Harry.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
Hello?
What could be worse?
I thought somebody just knocked on my door.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, I know.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Don't want to hear it. That's wild. Gotta remove these like markers I've left. Okay, so I believe I want to say like that's the cemetery.
So pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
No, I'm good. Oh, you had fatigue up here too, right? God, I should really just make 3 of everything. Okay, you're recovering. That's right, I gave you the fatigue potion, so other dude couldn't have a fatigue potion. As if medicine is some kind of wizardry thing right now. I just gave him medication and I call it potions.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You know, I was afraid somebody was going to say that. Now I have to roll over here. I'm grabbing it. I'm rolling back. Oh. There we go. I'm back. Howdy, y'all. Yeehaw. So, I have a couple of things I need to do here.
Things, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Cool. Can't go through there. Is there another way I can go? No? I didn't do that one. Oh, is this? Wild. What's this? Nice. Headache, migraine. Hold on. So, who had the headache? You had headache. You have a migraine. Everybody on there is healthy. Okay, so I only needed a headache and migraine. And yeah, I have one of those. Damn it. Okay. But the migraine stuff should be easy to find. Easy enough. Disciple in the cemetery, come here. I'm guessing I can't go into the full cemetery yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. We got something cool anyways. Besides that, I only have this thing to track. No shot it was up here, what? What? Did I miss something? Did I miss like a book with Braille in it? I don't think I did. But it wouldn't be the first time I missed something obvious. Nah, we'll untrack that real quick. And we'll just head. Well, we'll head to Benjamin Poller first. Which, do I remember where he is? No. Will I remember when I see the area? Probably not, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. What am I supposed to do around when I find him? Give him a medication. I think it was maybe this way? Maybe. Hopefully. No, that feels not right. Does this place look familiar at all? Not exactly, no. What just happened? Oh, my controller died. Oh. Gotta think about this one. I don't know where this dude is. Oh wait, this is where he shot his kid. You're
Me? Good evening. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Here.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. Your medicine does its job, but it ain't making miracles despite everything.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
That's true.
Goodbye for now.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lammy.
Okay, calm down. You calm down. Bro, found it immediately. I smarted that one out. Big brained it. Big brain. Big old wrinkly brain. Big old wrinkly big brain cranium man brain. Please, I just need to cure somebody of their headache.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Oh, great. Ow. Well deserved.
Pay for this! Burden!
Ooh.
Burn it, boys!
A little bit out of my comfort area right now.
Let's see how he likes a bit of fire!
Okay. That guy wasn't too bad. Oh, crap.
Crush the leech, boys!
Controller died mid-combat. Okay. Okay. That's why I switched controller. It was a lot better. Beat this boy up. Yum.
Burn it, boys!
What was that I just gained? They used what? Trench heat on? Bro, heat on? From Naruto? Wild. Well, I wasn't expecting to get jumped, but alright, here we are. Let me move in a little bit closer for my mouse and keyboard. FPS, gotta love that. I think it's because I raised the resolution. Oh wait, no. Because... who is it? Not you. Not you. You, down here.
What a fucking joke.
You need
Hello
to
again,
be healed
Mr.
too.
Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Well, that's
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
that's fair. Here you go.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all.
Yeah.
It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Okay, weird flex.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Smells like shit, but to you it smells like mountain. Weird flex, cool, but what can I say? Alright, cured everybody with what they needed. Bro, you gotta stop.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you.
Killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
God damn it. I'm just out here. I totally forgot. Alright.
We are vampires.
Yeah.
We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Okay. No.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head.
Let's get that.
Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Okay.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no.
Oh. Excuse me?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Okay, that's fair.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Okay.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Yeah, I figured.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Yikes.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Okay, because it did not sound like that.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Right.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Okay. But like where?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
So
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Okay.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
That's where you're wrong, Gilch. So far. About London, what happened?
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Spanish flu caused
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Okay, so
what is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke,
alright, that's
changed.
Q fear.
I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days. But all fanatics are dangerous.
Oh, that's
You
what
would be
I'm supposed
wise
to
to
ask.
stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Yeah.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Okay.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Yeah, weren't you keeping up, Jonathan?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Good to know.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Oh yeah, because this dude was having convulsions that were not a part of the influenza. Hello? Thomas Elwood, age 28. Followed by Dr. Chaplitz. To be determined, notes the patient's face has been heavily burnt by bomb during the war, even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms. So the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the... There's no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be the case of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades? That's a theory. Ooh. That's nice. I won't even fun. That's pretty good. And I still just have my...
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
That's pretty bad. Hey, buddy, doctor. Hello. Oh, there you are. You good? You've been up for a while, bro.
Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Docile?
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us.
Like
a weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could
Isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
It's too dangerous.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties.
Nope.
With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Well, damn. Gotta go all the way back over to the cemetery. Are you for real right now?
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary.
Crumpled letter, dear love, I found the missing money. Yeah, I'm gonna strive to bring you back to the hospital. Don't worry, nothing. Better for I took care of everything. I asked if some of our neighbors told me what Mr. Hook's something of a honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay the first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love.
I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Oh, you just had shillings. So Milton just murder people? Just straight up just kill them?
It's locked.
So locked. Damn. Alright, let's get to the cemetery. Tend to the funeral, and then maybe after that we'll be saving. You're gone. These guys should be gone. Oh wait, did this not lead anywhere? Yeah, I don't think this led anywhere. Or did it? No, this led to the... I was supposed to go to the bottom one. Whoopsies. My bad. I don't know this map. It's kind of a wild looking map. It was this way, yeah. That was my mistake. I went up when I should have went down. Alright, I guess I'll teleport there. I want to look in that trash can, but it's probably just like spring. Nothing useful. At least not right now. Now we'll just go through town. We'll go through it like a normal vampire would. Whitechapel. Cemetery's back this way. Dude, we're gonna level up so much. Look at that, we got 3,896 points.
See them fancy clothes? This one!
Nothing. Just let them fight it out, you know? Why work harder? Work smarter. Oh yeah, and up here. Out here. Ooh. Yep, spring lead plate. What'd I say?
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined. I have this thirst for blood. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
What? Bro. Ain't no way it's gonna make me go all the way around. Oh my god. No. No. And somebody needs help immediately, otherwise they're gonna die by the next morning. So stream's gonna go on for just a bit longer while we do this. Seeing Sister Dearest for the first and last time. So far. You know? Gotta get those rat juices going. Don't love that I said that. That was like probably one of my least favorite things I've ever said in life. Rat juices. Yeah, it doesn't even roll off the tongue or anything. It's just bad. That's just bad. That's volatile. That is definitely a war crime somewhere. Like a verbal war crime. Oh wait, yeah, I could just go straight down this way. Bro, would that baby just stop? You gotta get those rat juices flowing, you know how it is. Rat boy juice. We ratting. What are we ratting? I don't know what we're ratting, but we're ratting. Sure, I'll take that. I really can't like teleport. I wish I could choose where I could teleport. Sometimes it doesn't let me run or anything. Like right now it's not letting me teleport, but I'm also like right next to the hospital, so kinda makes sense, I guess. I just wish I knew how to target. Oh, what's in here? Hey, money. I do like me some money. What is this? I don't know what the targeting button is. Oh, it's control. That feels good. That does feel good. I cannot and will not deny how nice it is to take out a higher level. Alright, now who's screaming for help?
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
That's a lot of rats. That was an assault. Like, full-blown, unapologetic, that was murder that was committed, essentially. Is this... Oh my god.
I cannot enter.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine if I can't enter that way. Now we have one of everything. And that's what it's all about. That way, if anybody needs anything, should be able to help them. Ooh, hello? Hello? Oh yeah, I checked in there. Come here. Oh, come on. Seriously? Not again, dude. Dude, I don't have the... Yeah, that's fair. Can't give out the fact that I'm a vampire. Oh, hi. No, this one. Dude, oh my god, I hate PC controls. That was just awful. But I have to go in here, because somebody's going to die if I don't, and I'm not going to have that. There they are. Dude, stop targeting someone that's not even in front of me. Oh my god. That just felt awful. I hate mouse and keyboard combat. This feels awful. Like, this feels god awful. Just get done with this. Tomorrow I'll make sure to charge my controller, I swear. I swear is it. See if I can just... Let's do this. How many is that?
What do you want?
Somebody help!
What do you want?
There we go. Just a nice little sweep. Hello. Yeah, I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Probably around the same time.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people?
I just wanted to get
They
this
wanted to
person
kill
saved
me.
'cause
Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
Yep.
I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Okay, you're healthy.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's disciple. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
What the hell happened?
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Okay. Oh, I just want to find a safe house. I know where exactly one is. Generation serum. Yummy. Does salami.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Just up here. Right above.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oof. Yeah. Their mom didn't deserve that.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Hmm.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop.
It's
Listen
an
carefully.
awful first kill.
You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself.
That skull
you too have
gave
endured
out
this.
his whole voice.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries.
That skull, dude.
And
It
time
is out there just
has taught me
ready.
to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Okay. Well, with that all said, let's level up. I think we've, just to make sure, recovering. Oh yeah, this place is going to go to a lot. You're recovering. Nobody over here needs to recover, and we don't know anybody in the West End. So, don't like that I don't know who this guy is, but hopefully that's okay. Okay, let's build anything we need to. Destroy anything we don't need to. Ooh. Cool. These. $15 stun. Holy moly. 30, 35. Nope, can't make anything with that. Technically, yes. Yeah. Technically, we can make something with this, so let's do that. And let's get reload time. Let's get damage. Why not? There we go. Any concoctions we need to make? I'll make one of those. I think elsewise we're okay on all that. Ooh. Let's evolve. Ultimates. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. For a short time, the beast teleports itself to all the enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Target's feet come to life, the shadows. Tremendous damage. Let's go with this whole blood death thing that we got going on. let's also increase this damage, because, jeez. That cost 3,000? Nah. Nah. I don't know. Target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. You know, I kind of like having a barrier defense. Yeah, let's confirm that. Let's see how everything's looking the next day. Futile police raids in Whitechapel. As late, rumors that surround Whitechapel are ripening into facts. The last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what they might be the heart of London's medical black market, but of course these suspicious will remain sumptuous, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City Council's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take your time to review the most recent statistics, you discover... Sorry. Where was I? For the most recent studies, you'll discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of an activity of an illegal but effective medical underground? More proof of authorities' criminal incompetence? All I know is that if a Londoner has a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I am ready to move to a cheap, flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent to me right now. Okay. Oh. It's not even just stable, it is healthy now. Love that. It is sanitized in here. Great. Love that. Stable. Healthy here. Which is great. And still stable there. Okay. Great. And the police raids are none the wiser. I like seeing that. Okay. So I guess next time we'll go save the widow and make sure she heads to the church here. And get whatever else we needed to down here. But yeah, I'm guessing this is, yeah, West End, which is quarantined? Maybe? No, that might just be like the train line. Yeah, it looks like it's just a train. So, maybe we'll get into the West End next stream, which would be tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm just making sure whoever's sick feels good. Okay. Alright. With that said, everybody, yeah, we'll be back.
You did it! Congratulations!
Ah, thank you for your taxes. But yes, we'll be back
Drink water, you
tomorrow.
dehydrated bitch!
So, that being said, everybody, please, by all means, everybody, please have a fantastic rest of your night. Drink plenty of water. Stay safe if you're going anywhere, if you're driving or anything like that. And we will see you, well, tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. Where is my Spotify? There it is. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you. Catch you later. Bye.